Hello, you beautiful humans, and welcome to raw, unedited footage of my very first team swap endurance race in Le Mans Ultimate. Now, this is very, very different from the 2.4 hours of Le Mans that I did with my buddy Mob1le N1nja. This is 4 hours of Portimao. It is in their special events, and it was a lot of fun. And honestly, this video starts out a little nerve-wracking for me because initially going into this, I wasn't sure when my buddy was going to show up or if he'd even be able to hop in once the race had started. So I was sitting there thinking, am I about to start 4 hours of a race and be on my own for 4 hours? Which, not to say it's not possible, because there are clearly sim racers that I follow on YouTube that attempted like the 4 hours of Spa solo this last weekend alone. So like, props to them. It's something I actually want to try. But until that point, I was like, oh my god, 4 hours of this track on my own, and I'm still getting used to my rig, and my butt's going to fall asleep, and everything's going to get sore and tense. And needless to say, he showed up to the rescue. Sorry, spoiler alert. But still, it was a lot of fun. This was definitely a great learning experience. It still turned out better than we initially thought it was going to be in terms of our placement, but also we kind of placed well out of default because everybody else was low-key, like, just, you know, kind of dropping the ball on their end. So, yeah. But anyways, like I mentioned, this is a full 4 hours of unedited footage in this race. So whether you watch the whole thing in one sitting or just come back and forth to it, I hope you guys enjoy the full experience of 4 hours of Portimao here in Le Mans Ultimate. Here we go, kids! Good luck!
Floor it. Green, green, green. Watch your right. Hold your line. We're clear on the right. He's on your right.
Oh, there's one out.
Flag. Your right side's clear. Right side. We're clear on the right.
Green flag sector 1. It looks like Christian has stacked it.
Okay, okay.
He's on your left. Your left is clear.
Yellow flag. Good start. Well done, Jared.
Alright,
We think
we're in 10th.
Calhoun has crashed.
Now remember, you don't win a race on lap 1, especially when it comes to endurance. So a lot of this is going to have to be thinking of how to fuel save. Something tells me this Beamer is going to end up in my bumper in a couple laps. I don't want to put that energy out there, but it is highly likely. Nope, he's in the pits. Just kidding.
Christian behind is pitting. 10th position. Yellow flag. Green flag sector 3. It looks like Pedrosa has binned it. The car in front of us is Pedrosa. The gap to Pedrosa ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. New fastest lap for Toby, 146.51. Calhoun is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.7. Yellow flag. We think Lucas has gone off.
On the left.
What is that
Left side is
rejoin,
clear.
bro? You gotta
Green
be real
flag,
careful
sector
with
1.
that. These damn kids don't know how to rejoin, bro.
P9.
Nope, come on.
Watch the right side. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. We are clear on the right.
Okay, I managed to save the tires for that, so that was great.
P10. Okay, Jared, the next car is Lucas. The gap in front is now 0.49. We think Pedrosa has spun off.
Got a car on your right. Right side is clear.
Sector 2 is clear. P9. Calhoun is getting closer. The gap's now 0.44.
I'd like to shoot for a top 10 finish if I can. But we'll see.
Watch your right. Right side is clear. There's a car on your right. He's still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jared. P11. The guy ahead is Pedrosa. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3. That's a new fastest lap for Villalba, 146.30. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 3.5 seconds.
I feel like that's the safest way for me to take that corner, honestly.
All right, Jared, the next car is Calhoun.
Oh yeah, you can already tell that I'm fuel saving effectively, because if you look at my fuel level compared to everybody else's, I'm sitting at 78% fuel right now. Or I'm sorry, 75% fuel. Okay, so that's not me. Just kidding, I'm bad. But I'm still doing it to a degree.
The car ahead is Lucas.
Sorry for the delay, I have arrived.
You're all good, man. I hope it'll let you jump in still.
Oh, it should. As long as you got the team set up, we're good.
I do.
Yeah, because when I played with Aaron and Jaden, it allowed me to pop in after they started, so.
I'm trying to fuel save like a motherfucker right now, so.
Okay. Alright, so, yep, starting off.
Bill Alba is now leading.
You got enough time for me to do a couple practice laps before I jump in, or?
The gap to Lucas
I'm already in the race.
ahead is increasing. It's now
That's what I'm saying.
3.4 seconds.
I mean, are you trying to get out of the seat anytime soon?
Oh, no, you're good, man. I'm not supposed to pit till lap 32, so we're good for now.
Okay. I guess I had to join the practice. Guess not.
Yeah, Chad, if you check my fuel levels, you'll see that I'm sitting at about 72%, and then everybody else is starting to drop into 69 to 70%. So over time, you know, the tiny little lifts before a braking zone add up, is saving fuel, and will allow me to brake, or to pit later than everybody else, thus gaining me a time advantage. The less time you spend in the pits, the better it is for you.
Still synchronizing.
Somebody went off. Who was it?
There we go. Ooh, you got a new livery?
Yeah, I got the Christmas livery.
And we're 69?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
we're the ultimate
so nice.
meme.
Oh, we're scraping. In the front. We can't adjust that, can we?
No, once we're in the race, we're in it.
Yeah. Man,
The gap in front is now 2.3.
We could adjust the wing, just maybe, you know, scoot down as much, but I don't know how much that's affecting the drive by scraping. So yeah, I'm not going to touch anything. Just something to think about.
So it lets you practice before you get in the car?
Yeah. So I can back out, and then I can. First of all, where am I? So I can leave. That's it. And then it should just let me join practice.
Oh, sick.
But it's not. It's not letting me join practice.
Maybe because it's the last event of the weekend?
Who knows? Could be. Well, I'm going to go do a couple practice laps, I guess, in my own drive. So good.
I will say the corners where I tend to lose the car often before this race is the corner leading up to the hill, braking on the hill itself, and the corner after. Mostly everywhere else, it's pretty good.
The gap to Lucas ahead is now 2.8 seconds. P11.
Catching up to P10.
Awesome. Setup. I'm just going to do that setup that we used because it's probably the closest thing that we currently have.
Jeremiah, what's up? I love your motorsports videos and shorts. Hey, I appreciate that. I love making them. I love sim racing. It's a lot of fun.
They love me. They really love me.
Okay,
that's
Cruella.
what I need to get down on. Well, I was thinking The Mask.
Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in years.
Right? Like I feel like it should be just appropriate enough to have the kids watch at some point. You know, I think language is relatively mild. I think it's a PG-13 movie or something, so.
And it's Jim Carrey, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
The gap to Lucas in front is now 2.2 seconds.
Shit, yep, gotta get these tires warmed up hardcore.
Yellow flag, caution.
Alright, into P10.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. It looks like Lucas has spun off.
He was pushing that car real hard, man. Oh.
P10. Okay, Jared, the next car is Calhoun. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is now green. We think that Calhoun has gone off. You're reeling, P9. In. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think that Lucas has binned it.
Oh, that poor Ferrari is struggling, dog.
Tough turns. Good thing I'm practicing now.
So tell me about your day.
It's been super peachy keen. So woke up this morning, and made egg sandwiches for the kiddos. I had a donut left that was meant for me, so I ended up making an egg sandwich out of the donut. It wasn't
Nice.
as good as I was hoping it would be. It would have been better if it wasn't a chocolate donut, but it was pretty good. You know, fried bologna, because that's the other than bacon and sausage, out of your lunch meats, in my opinion, is the superior egg sandwich meat.
Which one?
Bologna.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, fried bologna. Oh man, fried bologna's so good. Let's see. Then after that, hung out for a bit. Went up to a local high school so we could test out the new Pinewood Derby track that we just picked up to make sure that we don't have any hiccups before Pinewood Derby in a couple weeks. And then got home. Fixed the. Actually, no, I had to go back to the store because Amber's making some Italian beef for Italian beef sandwiches this evening. So I go to the
Nice.
store, pick up some more beef because the beef that she did pick up cooked down way too much. And then came back home. Then we went on a nice little hike. Had a bunch of common ground.
Green flag,
behind the
Sector
house
2.
that goes
We can
down
see
pretty
Lucas has
damn
stacked it.
far, so
The gap to P9
kids were
ahead
very
is
unhappy
increasing.
about it
It's
when I
now
told them this morning.
7.0.
So, you know, it's funny you guys think you have a decision on what you do in this household. So,
You tell them.
oh yeah, they end up having a good time as always. It's like, oh, I don't want to do it. It sounds stupid. Oh, we had a great time. Yeah, I done told you. And luckily, so Lola, she's our Boxer Saint Bernard mix. We found her as a farm dog, so she loves just going out, and she does a pretty good job about sticking with us. We put the shock collar on her. We don't really use the shock. I mean, unless she's like outside about to run in the street, you know, we will just use either the beep or the vibrate. So I only had a beeper like 3 times the entire time.
Yellow flag.
Just because she was getting a little too far, but past that, she did a good job of listening. But yeah, no, she was
It looks like
down there,
Lucas has
sniffing,
gone off.
marking
Sector
her
3 is green.
territory. And now I'm here, and honestly, my arms and legs are a little tired from walking up that big ass hill at the end, but I will make it. What about you? Anything fun past couple days?
I called out sick yesterday and today because I still needed my like me time.
Yeah.
Just been trying to catch up on content, honestly, and adjust to this
Alright,
rig.
good. So it sucks about the other night.
I saw you got disqualified. What happened?
So I went ahead and hopped out because despite having everything mapped on my wheelbase, it did not allow me to change tires or repair damage or any of that stuff. So I'm like, well, I can't not have new tires, so I just backed out. Because yeah, my tires were freaking dead.
The same thing happened to me. I had to like go back in and adjust the settings on the D-pad to make it work.
Yeah, so I got to go back in and do that yet again because I had it working at one point. So yeah, I backed out. So I'm excited for the league. It's just, God, PMR's got so much crap they got to figure out.
Yeah.
Take that hill better.
So I'm sitting at 52% fuel, and the leader right now is sitting at 42% fuel. So I'm saving a fuck ton of
The
fuel
gap
right
to
now.
Calhoun ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right, or not to push it too. I'm quite sure if we turn up traction control and all that kind of good stuff as well, that'll help with fuel saving as well.
Yeah, I think... let me double check the settings. TC's at 7, power cuts at 6, and slip angles at 9.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Okay.
Green flag sector 3.
But guess what? We didn't really talk too much about it, but we had a really fun race Wednesday on iRacing.
10th position.
Doing the MX5 League.
Yeah.
And now that we've got that new livery, you saw the livery, I think, for his car, his GT4 car, but the Mazda car, that livery is just super fun. I'll have to post a picture of it here soon.
Yeah, those MX-5s are a lot of fun to drive, I will say.
Especially in iRacing. Like driving the MX-5 in PMR is just nothing. It's really a painful experience driving in there versus.
The gap ahead is now 9.7.
I'm starting to get my lap time up. I guess lap time down. I got a 151. What kind of lap time are you running right now?
I'm also... my best was a 150.
Okay.
The leaders are running a 147.
Of course they are. Well, of course. And you're also fuel saving too, so.
Yeah, I think if I wasn't fuel saving, I could at least run a 149. But also the car's still a little slippery, I will say.
Okay.
So just be aware of that. It mainly comes from the rear, I want to say. The rear still kicks out a bit.
It's going to be no matter what with this car. You're saying you're really not having a good time with your wheelbase right now?
Well, the adjusting to how everything feels has really been a challenge. Like, my driving and my time have definitely suffered. But I think, like, right now, I'm getting comfortable. Like, currently in this race, I'm starting to get comfortable. And it's because I've been in this car on this track now for, like, the last, 2 hours.
Yep.
So I'm starting to get a feel for this at least. I'm still not as fast as I'd like to be, but I'm starting to get a feel for my new brake pedal, and the forces coming through the wheel and stuff like that, so...
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Do this lap, and then I'm going to do one more really good hot lap, try to see what I can get my times down to, then I think I'm ready. Have you had a refuel yet?
Nope.
Good.
If anything, all I'm worried about is the tires, honestly.
Okay.
Because we only have 12 sets of tires for 4 hours, and we're probably gonna have to make at least 3 stops. So hopefully we can make the tires last for each stop, but you know.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, honestly, the strategy is going to be fuel save, because I can tell you right now, since we're in the bottom split, most of these kids don't know how to fuel save, and they're going to make way more pit stops than they need to. So that gives us an advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I got faith we'll do pretty good in this race. You know, I don't think we'll necessarily podium, but I think top 10.
Yeah.
The bare minimum.
I guarantee you we can lock down a top 10. Honestly, we only really have to worry about 2 people behind me, because everybody else is just sitting in the pits.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Probably are taking it on T1 during the first lap.
You're probably not wrong.
Just a couple of those turns that, man, if you don't, you're not careful on that throttle, you will spin.
Yup.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Lucas has binned it. Green flag in Sector 1.
Here without spinning out.
The next car is Neto. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Keep it within the track limits. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is now green.
Damn, this poor Ferrari driver, bro.
All right, 149.
Nice.
So there's that one downhill that the braking line tells me I need a brake. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to brake. I'm just going to lift. And that's where all my time came from.
Here, see if you can point it out to me when you hop back in.
Okay.
It looks like Lucas has crashed. Green flag in Sector 2. The gap to P9 ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead, P9.
Alright, we're up into P9 because P9 pitted this lap.
Oh yeah?
Just swap drivers.
All
On
right,
lap
I'm watching
23.
right here. Watching you. So I think it's this one up here where, like, so the racing line tells me to brake. I just lift. Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Blue flag.
Okay.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jared.
I see a BMW.
Yep. Just keep your line.
Blue flag.
Okay, well, why?
Watch your right.
Asshole.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, why did you fucking rear end me, bro?
Looks like you got some minor bodywork damage.
Great. When's it saying I should pit now?
The gap to Netto in front is now 16 seconds.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what let's see, we're on lap 24. 20 Oh, you still have 13.2 laps to go.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Damn, I really pushed that fuel save.
Yep. So approximately lap 37.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I'm not giving you a coloring book anytime soon.
Hey, I had to adjust. I promise I'm a good artist, Father.
The gap to P2 behind is now
I'm gonna get those tires on
4.1,
that red.
one lap
Yeah,
in
the
front.
Stuff at the corner a little bit. Push the limits. Go. God, that livery is ugly as sin, but I love it.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it kind of looks like a cum cookie, I'm not gonna lie.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 17 seconds. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
If you let yourself get over the hill and then you brake,
gone
you're
off.
good.
Green flag Sector 1.
Yeah. It's just kind of nerve-wracking because if you don't do it the right way, that's a easy spin out.
Yep.
It's P10 right behind you, so just keep an eye out.
Blue flag.
Nope, no, never mind. It's P2.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think
position
that
qualifying?
Lucas has spun off.
12th.
Okay.
You got a car on the left side.
Just a little bit. Let him take
Still
it.
there.
There you go.
Clear on the left.
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Yeah, I've decided I'm also not going to continue the online championship for LMU that I was doing, that they were hosting, the Sprint Cup, because I'm stuck with the Aston for the entire thing,
Sector
and it's
2's green.
just not good.
We
Okay.
think Golvano has binned it.
So if you ever just like get forced to use the Aston, don't do it.
I mean, I'd like to.
It looks like Lucas
I mean, again, I'd
has
like to
binned
try
it.
all the different vehicles. It's just, I'm lazy. And
Green
it's,
flag in
it's
Sector
such a
3.
pain to get in, just get into the next race. So it's like, I don't want to get one car, try it, get wrecked in T1, and then not, just lose that opportunity to play with the car.
Yeah.
The leader, Bill Alba, is pitting.
Yeah, I saw
Save
that
it.
one. Did you lift there, or how'd you do that one?
I just
Toby
drifted
is
too
now
wide.
in the lead.
Okay.
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
We're also starting to get to the low 80s for the tires.
Okay.
So they'll definitely need to be changed by the time you take over.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh. Luckily, this track does have a lot of room for you to spin out if you.
Yeah, it's a little harder to hit a wall
Yeah.
on this track, thank God.
All right. Well, since we got 10 and a half laps, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick, check on everybody, figure out when we're gonna do dinner, so I know how to coordinate stints, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right, BRB.
P9.
So far we're sitting pretty, chat. Fuel saving strategies
We
working.
think that Lucas has crashed. Sector 2 is now yellow. We can see Calhoun has gone off. Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is now green. Okay, Jared, the next car is Calhoun. You're reeling Calhoun in. The gap is 3.9.
Fuck.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 3. The leader, Toby, is pitting. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. B6. The car ahead is Pedrosa. Golvano is leading the race. Christian is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.7 seconds. Yellow flag in Sector 2. We think that Lucas has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 2. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Golvano has stacked it. Sector 1 is green.
Right, we're at 6.3 laps before we're out.
I might have you take over a little earlier, but we'll see.
That's totally fine.
Everybody else
so
has
Javi's-
started their first pits.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
So let's figure out what. So energy obviously needs to be filled.
Yep.
Driver swap, obviously me. Repair damage is just on the back, so I'm really not too worried about it. I don't think it's affecting our times at all.
Yeah, we can ignore the damage on this one. It'll just be tires and fuel and the driver swap.
We're fine on brakes. Wing and grill's fine. So did you say you think we should change tires, or we think we should do another stint first? My first thought would be to try to do another stint, because I really don't know how bad the tires get the lower, the percentage gets.
Christian is gaining on you. The gap's now
But also
3.9. Nice one,
me
Jared.
hopping
This
out
is
in cold
terrific.
tires,
Exactly what we came here for.
also doesn't sound like the
P5.
best.
Christian behind is pitting.
Tires are dropping down into the high 70s right now.
Okay.
You could push them into the low 70s if you wanted to try them first and see how they feel, and then hit the pits again. But then that's just extra time in the pit, so just something for us both to consider on that.
Let's go to online, Gemini, and see what the general consensus is. Tires generally remain competitive until around 20% tread left.
I don't know how much I trust that, but all right. We can try it. I'm down to experiment.
Yeah, during races, drivers often aim for 3 stints before.
They'll just have to tire and fuel save as usual. That's fine. I've kept us well ahead on fuel saving right
pit
now.
stop requested.
So, okay, it has auto requested a pit stop, so we're gonna be coming in.
Cool. Oh, your virtual energy is actually what we're having.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so actually we've got 4.7. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So you don't want to change tires?
Let's pick
crew's
tires for
ready.
now. Yeah, because
Okay.
everything I just looked up 2 different things. Both things said competitive until 20%. So we'll go down another stint.
All right, coming into the pits, I'm going to be about 7 seconds ahead of somebody else, so that'll give us a little bit of an advantage. And then, what is it? 7th place is 37 seconds behind us and falling.
Yep.
So we're good.
We have no recorded pit timings. The estimate
good.
position estimates won't be reliable.
Probably
There'll be
come
traffic
out.
when you exit the pits. We expect to exit the pits in position 9 between Pedrosa
It'll
and
probably come out
Calhoun.
P6.
I have faith in you, brother. You got this.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
Nice.
Now we're at P6.
Box in 5, 4,
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna come
3,
up behind a few people.
2,
See how
1.
quickly that's dropping. That's
Box
fine.
now.
All right. It's gonna be all you, brother. Exiting car in 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2, 1, and switch.
Hell yeah, bro.
39 seconds. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to be out of, behind a lot of people. Damn virtual energy. Stupid bop.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then I'll be right back.
All right, man, sounds good. Enjoy. All right, chat, I'm going to ruin Jared's day. I'm going to run straight into a wall. I'm joking. Just spun out. Break. I'll take that spot back.
All right, how's it feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
Cool.
I feel like the what is it? The Le Mans setup that we use, I had a little more grip. Well, that's based on the practice laps I was doing. Of course, also the tires are, you know, getting a little old too. So
Yeah. I don't know why, but none of the liveries have loaded for the other vehicles on my end.
huh. I'm seeing plenty. Like there was a Mustang that passed us as soon as we got out of pits. He ended up spinning out pretty quick, but it was a lot of Pepsi. It was looking pretty cool. Like this guy behind us is some kind of white, whatever. Of course, as soon as you step away, it's like, all right, chat, just to ruin Jared's day, we're gonna head straight into a wall.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about the front of our car just all on the ground.
Yep. This truck scares the shit out of me.
This car status show. Okay. That's cool.
So if you wanted to, you could probably back out for just a second, come right back in, and those liveries will probably exist. I mean, if you cared.
All right, I'll do that. I'll be right back.
Aesthetics. Yeah.
Join event. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get mixed with any of the LMP2s, but there just weren't enough LMP2s and our LMP3s to really justify putting them in our split.
Yeah, I was surprised that we're just rocking GT3s. I'm not complaining. You know, it's kind of nice having a little bit less things to worry about, but taking a sweet time. Oh, no.
Oh my god, dog.
Push that hill a little more. I'm like, okay, I'm getting decent at this hill. I should push a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna keep just playing it cool back there.
The liveries did not load. It's just the custom ones. The default ones have loaded, but anybody who has a custom one isn't loading. That's so weird.
Pepsi car right behind us. Okay with turns. I'm okay with elevation changes. I'm not okay with elevation changes in turns.
That's where it gets a little scary.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh man. That's a weird line there.
Oh, somebody else on the grass too.
In front or behind?
You just passed them.
Okay.
Seventh place is gonna be hitting the pits pretty soon. We're about 10% fuel.
Ford, that Pepsi Ford that spun out. Yeah, he's not doing too hot.
He was killing us before you got in here, but now he's... I wonder if he just has shit tires now, too, if they didn't take a tire change.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Focus on most of my tires.
If you want... Go ahead.
Oh, I could feel the scraping on that turn.
Oof. I was gonna say, for that turn, you can keep it in fourth until you hit that turn. So, like, for the initial, like, light brake, you can just keep her in fourth, and then you'll actually gain a couple seconds off of it.
Okay, you'll have to remind me.
Yeah, I got you. A couple hundredths, I should say.
That us? No, that's...
Damn, it's that damn Ferrari, bro. He's just not having a great time.
We lapped him, right?
Oh, we're 4 laps ahead of him.
Okay. It's not sticking.
So I believe it's this turn coming up right up here is where you can keep it in fourth while you're braking, and then you can drop gears on the next part of the turn. And then you can keep it in second there. Yep. Just like that. And then on this hill, you can actually keep it in second. You don't have to drop it into one.
I think I've ever babied the gas as much as I have on these things.
Well, hopefully for our last 2 stints, we'll be able to push a lot harder since we'll have gained decent advantages on everybody, but I don't know how hard. If anything, probably your last stint, you'll be able to just push.
Yep. Well, and honestly, I'm kind of worried less about the pushing and the tires, fuel saving. I'm more worried about just the grips in the tire.
Yeah. How are your tires looking right now?
68 front left, 73 front right, 73 rear right, 72 rear left.
Okay.
Probably the spin out was what killed that front tire.
I wish I could see your brake temps.
Will they show colors or no?
No. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. It just doesn't show actual temperatures. They look good.
Blue car go. Is it really that far out in front of me?
8th place is in the
Spin out
pits.
again.
They are refueling. So you might come out just behind 8th place.
Oh, I forgot to keep it in 4th that turn.
All right, 8th place is coming out of pits, so just keep an eye on the road.
Yep.
All right, you're ahead.
What happened to that blue Ford? Did he spin out and die?
To who?
That blue Ford, the Pepsi one that passed us a little bit ago. Oh, he's 2 behind. Yeah, Calhoun.
Oh, he's ahead of us. He did get the lap back on us, but he's still not really.
Well, it's showing he's
threat.
not. He's showing behind us.
Yeah, he's still behind us. But I'm saying, like, we had lapped him, but then he passed us to reverse the being lapped consideration.
Oh, that's what was going on. Okay.
Yeah. All right, you're pulling on 9th place, which is good.
Just what Calhoun was on the lap, but that's what it is. Grip.
Don't be afraid to pull into the pits if you need to. If anything, if you can make that those tires last till 2:30, then we'll have great tires for probably the rest of the race. Because if we can make each tire set last about an hour and a half, then we'll get you on brand new tires for the last stint. We'll be good to go. So. First place is right behind you, so watch out. There you go.
Just gonna give it to him. We're 2 laps behind. Jesus Christ! Love to see his replay.
He's schmoving.
I've got a feeling part of it's probably the setup.
Oh
He's
yeah,
probably sticking better than we are.
but he's burning fuel.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so you are on, let's see, lap 44. In about 6 minutes, you'll probably be on lap like 47. What lap did you take over? 34, right?
Something like that. Early 30s, that's all I know.
Okay. I'm gonna give you just enough fuel to get through another like half hour in the car before we swap out, if you want to do that. Or if you want to go longer, you can. It's up to you.
I'm indifferent. I gotta eat dinner and some. I don't know when I'm gonna eat dinner. We had some issues with getting that meat figured out, but yeah, I'm completely indifferent. I figured just do what we can to try to make it a 50-50 drive.
Okay. So we'll give you new mediums.
I need to make sure that's an actual trail brake, so I'm using that front end to rotate. I need to brake a little bit later, I guess.
Well, at this point, we're at least guaranteed a top 10 finish no matter what happens because we're 14 laps ahead of 11th place.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Game. Did I ever tell you how much I hate this game? Not me, my inability to drive. And then we just got fixed. We're fine. Thanks for the game. It's like,
All right, you got a sketchy driver coming up behind you, 9th place. And I would say pit on your next lap for tires. Or this lap. Honestly, you're good to do it this lap too if you need to.
I'm gonna do it this lap.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've already got your settings set for you, so you don't have to worry about it.
Appreciate it. Figure out which button is my freaking wipers. All right, cool. fresh tires.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Just be real careful with
Fresh
them.
tires. Yep. Take it nice and easy the first 2 laps, and then we should be able to push a little bit.
Yep.
Not go ham, just push. One thing that is nice about these force feedbacks, you know, just or the direct drives and everything, you can definitely tell when the tires are full, and then, you know, a couple laps you're like, oh, I remember when my wheel was just sliding.
Yep.
Just like no resistance. Go off track and try to force it. Starting to get some grip.
What's up, big boy? Come here. Come here. I accidentally touched your butt and there's something crusty on it. I gotta wash my hands. You got a crusty butt. Why not? Surely I can push it back all of
What will happen?
Oh, it's still. How's it feeling?
Feeling a hell of a lot better.
Good. You want your toy turned on?
Talk to the cat or stuff. Jesus, no. What?
Where's an airport?
For what? The bike or a ball?
Oh, the football.
So you're gonna have to. Because it was asked the best time possible. You're gonna have to get my Ryobi in my office. You're gonna have to get a battery out of the office. Should be in the orange thing to blow things up. But I am not in a position to be able to step away from the computer to help you out, buddy. I'm sorry. You may have to wait until after I'm done with my stint. But more than welcome to try. Check the look for an orange platter thing that the pin might be in. Oh, you're right there. Sorry.
All right, looks like you got first place coming up on your ass again. Yep.
He must have
Jeez,
spitted or something recently. Go.
3 laps. Holy fuck, man. He's moving.
Right.
That's also the same guy. Like, he hasn't switched.
Jesus. Just in the zone. I really love a little good break. I followed his brake line. Loose there. He did.
I'm starting to think the BMWs and the McLarens right now are hella competitive.
Yep.
All right, you got 10th place, about 5 seconds behind you.
I think that is more
Calhoun.
time than it was a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Okay, the biggest thing is I'm pushing it back, which is a good thing. Oh, they're actually gaining hella on me right now. What the hell am I doing to suck this bad?
He may just have a better setup.
Yep. Well, but we were doing better than earlier.
It was having to pit for tires that gave him room to catch back up to you.
Yeah, true.
But you're still ahead of him on fuel. So if you can try to keep him at bay for as long as possible, you know, it might give us a heads up when he's switching, but who knows? Nice. The worst position we can have is 9th place now. Oh, man. So anybody who's watching right now, if you guys are enjoying the content, please make sure you give this video a thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. I do stuff like this often. I love sim racing. It's a big passion of mine. I also play arcade racers. I play rally, you know. I'm starting to get back into rally a little bit. So if you want to see more content like this, make sure you subscribe because there will be plenty of content for you guys to enjoy. So, yeah. Don't let him get in your head.
Yep.
He's got a lot of damage on his front bumper. I can see it from here. All right, he's going on your right.
Yep. Everything's fine. Let blue go by. There we go.
Wasn't too hard on your tire there, was it?
No. We're good.
Okay.
It's a pretty slow turn, fortunately. So I think if we ever come back here, we should just use that Le Mans setup that we were using. Just due to the fact that I was consistently, well, not consistently, I was able to get 149 pretty early on in my stint. But you know, within like five laps, I was able to get a 149. I'm struggling getting the grip that I want. I think that's the biggest issue with this one. I'm not getting the grip that I want. It could be because we're rubbing so much. Maybe that's hurting us. I don't know. I'm just speculating. To get bored of this. I mean, you know, at some point in time, come back here, use the Le Mans setup. I think you'll agree with me. Not shitting on you or your decisions or anything, of course. We all are new and we suck at this part. We need the setup done. Every bottle.
positions. Let's see what can we do with this builder. Look, we still don't have the top end speed of this car, and I think he is the slipstream of the car right in front of him. But you can see he does not have the pace. He will have to overtake him, and there is another BMW right in front of him. The driver name is M Speed, and he is also pretty guys because they will probably slow us down. That yellow Ferrari in the distance is getting away from us. So we will have to make a move on these two guys as soon as possible, because if we stay behind these guys, we will lose a lot of time and our chances to get on a good position finish.
Get out of my way. You're obviously slow.
Entering Porsche curves, taking it easy. Our tires are up to 10. Now we can push the car, and you can see these two BMW drivers are trying to find each other, trying to overtake each other, but they are slowing each other down. So we will have to wait and see if one of them takes out and makes it easier. And he is already going for a move, and he is into travel, and he will take the runoff area, locking up his tire. That's his tire gone for.
You're looking really good on fuel right now. So if you wanted to push for this last like couple laps before we switch off, you absolutely should be good too. What's your tire percentages looking like?
91, 92, 93, 93.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can make that work.
Yeah. God, he's gone. He's slipping, sliding way too much and making me nervous.
All right, Calhoun's in the pit. Past Calhoun. So you're going to get a good distance on him for a while. They've also swapped drivers in the Mustang.
Okay, hopefully that's a shittier driver in the first one.
Hopefully. First place has also swapped drivers.
Okay. I was going straight. How does that happen when you're going straight? We're fine. Everything's fine. I did push the front left to 88% though, which sucks.
To 88?
Yep. It's not bad. Just, you know.
Gotta be gentle.
Yep. Well, you know, I was applying a little bit of brake and a little bit of steer just to get around the corner. Like, I feel like I've braked harder and be able to hold that.
Let me try to go to the bathroom before I hop back on.
Good call. Did you hear my rant about the setups? I think you might have stepped away or something a little bit ago.
Yeah, I just went to the bathroom. What did you say?
Oh, did you hear my rant from earlier about the the Le Mans setup versus this one?
Yes, how you felt like
Okay.
the Le Mans set's a little more stable.
Yeah. Okay, because you didn't respond or anything after I said it, so I don't know if you stepped away or.
I wonder if there was a way to maybe like mix the two into a hybrid. But
Yeah,
I
100%.
wouldn't know
Of
where
course
to
there's
make
a
the
way.
adjustments.
No, I have no clue either. That's why I'm not bitching at you. I'm just telling you, like, you know, based on my few laps that I had earlier, just to make sure I was kind of familiar with the course before I hopped on.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have to push very hard to be able to get the better time on the LMU setup that we use. So, or the Le Mans setup, I mean.
Gotcha.
I hate that the sun's moving, because the sun's moving. I don't remember, like the corners start looking different. I keep forgetting I don't brake. I just need to lift there.
And you are good to pit this lap. And I've set your settings for you.
Perfect. Then you're hopping in, correct?
Yep, I've got myself selected. How do you keep coming back out? That makes no sense.
What are you talking about?
The drawer next to my
Oh.
chair. All right, I'm gonna make these tires last as long as possible before your final stint.
Yep. Go through the race. Tom, don't brake, just lift, just lift.
You're not coming in?
Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Sorry, I was So focused on the drive. All right, hold on. I swear this lap I'll be fine. That's one of those things I was thinking about. All right, where am I at? How did I screw this up last time? How do I do it better this time?
That's okay. I like the dedication.
Yeah. What I call just going into autopilot. I don't know how many points we have in terms of off tracks and stuff.
I don't recall garnering any during my stint. I don't know if you've garnered any during yours.
I mean, there's a couple I'm like, oh, look, truck limits, but I don't think it just like completely destroys you like it does on other games. No, that's really the biggest thing is just want to make sure we're not getting close to anything.
We should be fine.
Blue flags in third place.
All right, don't forget to pit.
Yep. I'm swear to God, I'll pit this time. Come on, get down to 37. Damn it, there we go.
All right. Take your break, brother. You earned it.
Anything regarding
Eric has just
points or
retired.
anything? All right, let me go upstairs. I want to figure out what's going on with the fam, and I shall return.
All right. Oof, those tires. They're cooked. That's fine. I'll make it work.
His exit's clear. Okay, Jared, the next car is Miney.
Damn it, I did it.
P9. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, that was terrible.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.5. 2 laps ahead.
Damn it! Every time.
Yellow flag. We can see Burke has spun off.
Turn. Anything exciting while I was gone?
Nope.
Good.
Somebody has a stop and go up ahead, so that'll make our lives a little easier.
We'll see. They're gonna have to do a stop and go. Plus, they're gonna have to do another pit. So yeah, that's looking like a potential 8th place right there. How are those tires feeling right now?
They're fine.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think Golvano has binned it. Green flag Sector 1.
I love how when I shift into third gear, you can start to hear
car
like the
is
supercharger taking over.
Yep.
It's a really nice like audio touch.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, Jared, you're reeling. Neto in. The gap is now 9.6.
First place is coming up on you again.
That's crazy, dog.
Oh, you're coming up on, is that right? You're only 9 seconds behind Neto, the McLaren. They still have their stop go. Pepsi Ford, though, he's still farther out ahead of you. Well, it was 29 a few moments ago, now it's at 31, so...
The stewards have
Not
warned us
much,
for cutting the
just
track.
enough.
Keep it between the white lines. The gap to Neto ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
So much scraping. So much scraping.
P9.
Oof, too wide. Deathmaster, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. Just trying to kick some ass in a 4-hour race. How are you doing?
Neto ahead is pitting.
Alright. That's gonna give us a big advantage over 8th place right now.
P8.
Good. Good to hear it. Yo, Ninja, thanks for that sub, brother.
Yep.
Damn it, I downshifted when I shouldn't have. You play GT7 with the G29?
Sector 3 is
Do you
now
like
clear.
the G29? I've heard good things about it. Dog, that lead that we have on the McLaren is huge right now.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, yeah.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Jesus, yeah, minute 13.
Green flag in
14.
sector
Yeah,
3.
he's in the pits doing the stop go. I wonder if they took some damage and maybe they're getting a bunch of repairs and other stuff going.
Well, I thought if you
Green
did a
flag,
stop
sector
and go,
1.
you can't take any other services to your car.
That's what I was thinking too. So maybe they still have to serve the stop go.
Because I'm about to lap them.
We're about to lap them. Maybe they're out for the day.
Yeah, you love it. Awesome. Yep, lapped them.
Hell yeah.
Nope. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
no.
What?
Slam on the
Yellow
brake.
flag. Keep your wits about you,
Slam on the
mate.
brake.
Ugh.
Sector 1 is now green.
It feels like even when I hit the brakes, it doesn't do anything to try to catch the car.
Well, the biggest thing is just to making sure you don't roll out and hit something else right there.
I'm using the Moza R3. The McLaren has another stop and go still, unless they just haven't served it.
Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Neto has gone off. Green flag, sector 1. Okay, Jared, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Neto has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Neto has just been disqualified.
Oops. Well, that safe place is secured.
Yep.
They got
What
DQ'd.
happened? Yep.
So a positive gain of 4 positions in the race, and a top 10. That's good for our stats, at least.
8th
Oh.
place.
Sure, we're bottom split, but you know what? That's a victory, and I'll take it.
Yep. Hey, this will get us towards the better splits.
Yeah.
Thinking about doing anything for next weekend, or?
No, next weekend I'm visiting my parents, unless something's going on Friday, but even then we'd have to find time to make sure that we can do our league race Friday night too.
I forgot we got our league race too. I need to hop in there and do a few laps there. Also, do you need to do a few laps on Barber Speedway or whatever the hell it is on the MX-5? I'm telling you, man, the day that you pull the trigger, you do your first time, 1 year on iRacing for $30, you'd be like, oh my god, everything feels so good. I love it so much. And then you'll never go back. I mean, that's a lie. You'll go back to other games for other reasons, but...
Well, I don't know about that, because I actually had a viewer like 2 days ago. He gifted me a full code for Automobilista too.
I'm not familiar with that. What is that?
Yellow flag in
it's
sector
another
1.
sim racing game, and it has it's got a pretty good popularity.
Sector 1 is clear.
Because they've been doing a lot of really good updates to it. So they have a lot of historic race cars and shit too, kind of like PMR, but it's more solidified, and it has a solid single player campaign too on top of that.
Okay, I'll have to look at that then. I got another sim. Jesus Christ. Thought you have a problem. This is a fun course, though. I am a fan.
Yes.
Now that I've actually gotten used to it, because normally this one would scare the hell out of me. Just doing the 20-minute races or whatever. But after actually focusing and doing a few laps on here, I'm like, all right. Well, I'm excited to run this again.
Oof.
What happened there?
Track limits.
Got a little wonky.
Obviously it spun out a little bit, but
we only got a .25 penalty point for that, so we're good. And there's a maximum of 5, so.
okay. But yeah, I don't know where to find the points at. How many points we've got?
I don't think we can see it from the engineer view, sadly.
How much you've got? What? So virtual energy, you've got 22 laps. Actual fuel, you've got 25.4 laps. Down to 120 laps exactly is our estimated laps. Din is ready, so I might need to try to coordinate between the two of you. I shall come down here in just a moment.
Do what you got to. We still got about 35 minutes before you gotta hop in.
Where's that?
time. God damn it. Stop shifting there, Jared. Jesus. Oh my god. That was a mess.
Stay between the lines, please, Jared. The gap to P1 behind is now 5.0. 4 laps in front.
Weird.
The leader, Sam, is pitting. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jared.
felt it.
The leader's pitting now. We've been warned about track limits. Sam is now leading. The track temperature is falling. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
'I have time for one more sandwich? Yeah, dude, go for it. I still got about 20 minutes before we need to switch out, so have yourself another sandwich if you want.
Miney in front is pitting. Okay, Jared, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, I got down to a 149.
On your right. We're clear on the right.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag, Sector 2. We think P2's binned it. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 1. The gap to Miney behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Oh, why am I losing my back?
P7. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need to buy gloves.
The gap to P5 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 1 lap in front. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side.
There's a car exiting the...
Hold that line. You're clear right.
P8 is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.8 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.6 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Jared.
Oh boy, I overshot that terribly.
Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Miney is getting closer. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. P7. We've been warned about track limits.
All right, Tom, I don't know if you can hear me, but you got about 5 minutes, bud.
Left side. Clear left.
Damn Pepsi guy again. Always the Pepsi guy.
I was holding him off
Oh,
for a
dog
while.
Talking, buddy. Channing Tatum, he's the Pepsi guy.
P8. Okay, Jared, the next car is Miney.
Did you stop for gas, or is the virtual fuel just running out that quick?
I haven't stopped for gas at all.
Okay, so yeah, this is just, you got 5.2 laps for that. Oh, we're back up to 126 potential laps for the end.
I was able to drop my best lap to a 149.
Oh, fuck you. All right.
The gap to Miney ahead is
track's
increasing.
heating up, or
It's
what's
now
going on?
1.3 seconds.
Would you kindly set all of the settings for the pit stop for me?
Ah, I'd be more than happy to. All right, so we don't need to get anything repaired. So that's cool. Switch over to me.
Just new tires, full gas, and you. That's all we need.
Gas. All right, fuel ratio's good. Yeah, I should be finishing the race then. Okay. Got my Zen in. I've got my Blue Moon mango wheat opened up and ready to go. Should be a good out of the race. Praise hell, praise Dale.
Hell yeah. I still have 3 of my 4 tires within 70%.
Oh shit, good job. Let me guess, front left is in 60s.
High 60. I've been running real smooth and trying to save as much as I could so you had the freshest tires possible for your stop.
Well, I appreciate it.
The only downside is you'll just be coming out with cold tires, so.
Yeah. That's reasonable. I've got a feeling Pepsi guy, he's probably got one more stop before the end of the race. No, he's got, I guess it depends on his virtual energy, because he probably has enough actual fuel.
I'm gonna do one more lap and then I'm gonna pit.
Do your thing. I mean, we'll just wait for the pit sign to come up, you know, up to you.
The gap to Miney ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. You've just done a 150.65.
Yeah, I could do that just to give a safety net for fresh gas.
We don't even need full 100%. We need 31 laps. We probably need. Oh, yeah. We'll need 31 laps. That's going to be running it tight.
I would say stick to a full tank so you can push.
Yeah.
Because at that point, we don't need to fuel save anymore. We just got to get across the finish line as quickly as possible.
Yep. Try to beat fucking Pepsi guy.
The gap to Miney ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7.
I think after this, I'm gonna tell the kids, hey, stop playing on your tablet and stuff, and let's play a board game. We just picked up a new Star Wars board game.
Ooh.
It's like Star Wars Villains or something like that. So the one we got, I've got the Grand Admiral on the front page, on the box. So apparently there's a bunch of different ones you can get. So
8th place.
Who all did this one? Imagine it'll probably be Thrawn, Ventress, some other people in there. So I'll have to keep posted on that one.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Yeah, Villainous is the name of the board game.
I'll have to look it up.
Yep.
It sounds familiar. I just don't know if I know exactly what it is.
Yeah. And one game I really
All right, Jared, that's
play
half
is,
distance.
Star Wars Rebellion. It's a two-player game.
The pit crew's
You
ready.
Get either the Rebellion or the Empire. Pretty much either A, you're trying to blow up. It's one of those games that takes like a few hours to play. And it's a huge.
We have no recorded pit timings. Our exit position estimates will be off. Expected clear track on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P8. A few seconds behind Bello.
All right, coming into the
You ever
pits.
gotten to? All right, you ever gotten into the Star Wars Star Wars books or anything? Or you just? I mean, you talking about that. How balls deep are you?
I haven't even really started.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Okay. So pretty much just anything on anything you can access on Disney Plus is pretty much all you're at.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a bit ton. Got like 30-something Star Wars audiobooks. I think I haven't listened to audiobooks in a hot minute. I need to stop being lazy and start working
Box
on it
in.
again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. All you, brother.
All right. Get her done. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 12 seconds for tires, 51 seconds for energy.
What?
Tego's gonna get way ahead of us. It's fine. It's fine.
Whew, boy, that made me feel stiff. All right, I'm gonna go shower. So, good luck.
Enjoy.
Keep her in one piece, and I'll see you when I get back.
All right, have fun. Shit. I was looking down at my screen. It said the race. All right, chat, tell me about any of this. It's fine. Oh, looks like Stego just got spun out. Bye, Stego. I was trying to get my tire screen up. Stego's going to the pits.
What? Yeah.
I'm not having a good time right now. Fuck. Got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly diddly, there they are, standing in a row, bum bum bum. One small one, some the size of your head.
But
We've gone in neutral and been reprieve this time, no problem. No, you son of a biscuit eater. Why don't you go by, bro? Yeah, you can tell how much faster he's going around that corner.
How you holding up?
Doing pretty good. Man, so spun out once, so not too bad. Man, it just sucks seeing this Beamer just catches so much time on coming out of that last turn.
Yeah.
You know, he's just sticking.
Is your fuel looking okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume so at least. Kind of, you know, focus on the road type thing. You know how it goes.
You got about 23 more laps left. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Brake hard enough. Also trying not to spin out. You know, the whole balance thing.
So it looks like as long as you just keep your pace, you'll be fine to finish in 8th. Everybody else looks like they don't need to make a pit stop anymore.
Yep.
Except for 1st and 2nd. 3rd place is now pitting. But that's not really going to matter. So
Not
just
one
keep
bit.
your pace.
Yep, just don't die.
Alright, I'm going to eat my food and I'll be right back.
What do you think? Oh shit. That turn. Come on. $30. Wow. How? How? How?
All right, I'm back.
Cool. Welcome back.
I saw that you beat my best time by 300ths.
Yep.
I
I'm trying
hate
to
you.
beat that. I've been trying to beat that again, but I cannot get this thing to grip where I want it to grip at.
Just focus on finishing the race, bro.
I know, I know.
Did somebody hit you at one point since we have rear damage?
Yeah, first place was lapping me, and I got over to the side and slowed down just a little bit, and he I guess didn't go, like he had just the corner.
I don't think he knows how to overtake slower traffic properly, because that's not the first time he's hit us.
Nope. It's fine though. Just some rear damage, not too much. I don't think it's affecting any of the driving.
No. If you could still pull a 149 out, it's not affecting us that badly at all.
Yeah. Straight away. He's just sitting there, just waiting for me.
I gotta find out where to get somebody to make a livery for us.
Aaron paid like $60 on Fiverr for the livery and the suit.
Oh.
But that's for whatchamacallit, for iRacing. I'm thinking about finding the same guy and seeing if it'd be a discount if he did one for the GT3 and GT4 and my other Mustang that I've got that I never touch.
Yeah, I'd pay money for it. I was actually thinking of paying somebody to make me a logo, period, for my racing channel now that it's getting a little bit of traction.
I mean, for that, I mean, I'm not saying don't find somebody, but Rock and do it super freaking easy. You know, one of those things. Just screw around for a little bit. See if there's anything you like, and then he was like, "Oh, I like it," but then maybe you did want to, you know, actually pay a human.
I don't mind paying for the artwork, especially if it's
100%.
worth it, you know?
Oh, yeah. What are you thinking? What's on your mind? You know, like with the Kill Horizon, like, what, a night through a sun? I don't know.
No, it would be specifically for the racing. I would just have to figure out like a better looking logo and color scheme and all that jazz. Just something more official looking than what I have.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. What's your spirit animal on this? I mean, you thinking animals, objects, just a big letter?
That's a good question. I might have to ask ChatGPT.
Yep. Yeah, just go to ChatGPT or whatever AI. Just like, all right. So the name of my channel is Kill Horizon, and it's a racing channel. So with the idea of racing and Kill Horizon, I'll have the logo. Shit, I'm gonna fuck around with that as soon as I'm done with this race.
Ugh, I really, really wish that Project Motor Racing was more stable because I really want to do a 2.4 hours of Daytona since it's coming up like either next weekend or the weekend after.
Oh yeah. I mean, of course, we can do whatchamacallit, Forza.
Yeah, but we would need like a whole ass group of people. I don't know that we know enough. What's up, Ringwolf? Welcome back, brother. Oh, dude, I had a scare a couple days ago with my wheel. Because you know how the wheels can, like, you pull on the collar to pop them on and off the base? Tom.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were. Yeah. Go ahead.
The collar didn't pop back out after it was off the base, and I thought it was fucking broken.
I did the exact same thing. It was a pain in the ass to try to get that thing back out. I forgot what I did to get it back out.
I plugged it back into the base, and it popped back into where it should have been, but I don't know how the hell it did that.
It's probably those ball bearing type things that are in there that probably jacked it all up, or at least was able to set it.
Yeah.
Of course, I couldn't get my wheel back on. I didn't realize that there was a an arrow that it lined up with.
Oh, is there?
Yes, there is an arrow.
Huh.
Not painted, it's just dark. You know, you really got to look for the arrow.
That's just lovely.
Mm-hmm.
"20 minutes, bro. You're doing great."
Thank you.
Did you take care of those damn birds yet in Elden Ring, bro?
fucking hell, not again. That freaking mean. Same shit every time. You seen that one yet?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta love the internet. Gotta love memes. The meme get me through the day.
You sure do. Yeah, the staves aren't the best in Elden Ring. How are your tires looking? They okay?
76, 78, 77, 81.
Jesus,
I run out a
bro.
couple times. Yeah. Dude, I can't get grip.
Ramp up the TC.
Terrible idea.
I mean, it might slow you down a little bit, but at least at this point, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like we can place lower.
Yeah, exactly. Traction control up to 10. See how this works.
Here comes hoity-toity first place again.
Should I ruin this race? Should I run him off the road?
No. You're too good for this lobby. Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
This is the bottom splits. What are you doing here?
Yeah, he's smurfing. That's what he's doing. He's smurfing.
Probably. These damn YouTubers.
Get around, get around, get around. Get on, go, 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 go. But you're going to see how much he just pulled off here. How tight he's taking that and how far he's getting ahead. Like the amount of traction he has going around that corner.
I'm telling you, dude, I think the Beamers and the McLarens got a secret buff in the last update.
I agree, wholeheartedly. Like, they're doing really good. I think we could have still gotten better time, but again, you know.
Yeah.
Take some time to try a few different, you know, you got to start off with Dave's, try the LMU one, try this one, you know, see which one's giving us the better lap times, and then, you know, kind of make a decision of what's going on there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to buy or to pay for one of those websites that has the setups.
Like Dave's?
No, like a Go setups or Track Titan or something.
Well, Dave's garage or whatever it is, the one that's inside here, like that's in here, that is, they contract it with Dave's setups, and they put one per car per track on here. So I mean that is a legitimate. Talk to Jaden about it. He's paying for it.
Which one is Jaden?
Jaden's bought.
Gotcha. Okay.
But thanks for thinking that I'm special and inviting me for today's race.
Bro, honestly, thank you for doing it, because I have had a shit weekend with racing, and so this has been the highlight of my racing weekend.
Good. I do need to probably plan my weekend races a little bit better. So this is a kid. So we've got kids every other weekend. So, you know, to be fair, you know, they're pretty much hanging on their tablets and stuff anyway. It's how they actually want to hang out with me. Like, they were all so butthurt that I was going to make them go on a hike earlier today. But that being said, though, but yeah, so every other weekend I'm pretty much free all day, unless I've got actual stuff going on with family or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the weekend of the 31st, I've got stuff going on Sunday. I've got Pinewood Derby Friday night. think Saturday free all day, other than having Evan. So it's supposed to be a kid-free weekend, but I've got my kid with me. So don't pop and slide.
I gotta go to my parents this weekend,
Yep.
so I won't be free Saturday, but Friday I
Okay.
will.
What about? I assume you got to work Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually only have Friday, Saturdays off. I locked them in for the next 8 weeks for the league.
Okay.
But we got to get more people on our team to run these kind of races with us.
Agreed. Yeah, I think if you would have asked Aaron would have joined. Actually, I think the way that Aaron sent that message back, I think he sounded a little disappointed that he didn't get to join. At the same time, I'm not saying I mean, he definitely gets better lap times than I do. However, though, well, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting better. He's not always getting better lap times, but I feel like he also spins out more than I do. He doesn't have a whole lot of patience, which I need to also learn to get more patience, especially when I'm trying to pass people.
Yeah.
I need to, honestly, I need to go on a nice long race, and actually start the pack, and then have somebody in my ear, hey, Tom, you don't want to pass him yet. Don't pass him yet. Just let him make a mistake, then go. One of those type things. But, I bet Jaden, Bot probably would have joined us if we would have told him about it, but it's fine. I think 2 of us did pretty damn good on this one. But for long races, but if we want to do like group races, oh yeah, I would love to have more people just to do, just some pickup races here and there.
Yeah. Well, I thought Yab uninstalled LMU. That's why I didn't ask him.
Oh, no, so again, he's a little emotional and impatient, but no, he still has it. He was just, so he was saying that he's going to quit and he's never going to race ever again. He never actually quits and he does race again.
Because I'll race with him. I just didn't know he had it installed still.
Oh, yeah. Of course, I shouldn't say anything about him spinning out. I've been spinning it left and right on this last stint. I wasn't doing too bad on my first stint, but this stint has just been... Ugh.
It happens.
Yep. Honestly, as soon as I'm done with this race, I'm going to go hop in a private lobby. Well, just a race weekend thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to go run this a few times to see if I can't get some consistent, better times on that other setup. Like I said, I feel bad that I keep mentioning this setup sucks. But I just something feels off.
No, I agree. I think the car comes loose very easily in this setup. Like our Le Mans setup was solid. It was a really good setup.
Good. So I was able to take those turns a lot faster than I think we could take it with these. Honestly, if we just did every single course with the Le Mans setup, I don't think I'd be upset.
No. But also, if I knew how to dial out whatever the rear was doing to get loose like that, I'd be all over that.
100% we need that. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left.
You got this, dude. Bring it home.
Lap 120, so 126. How many laps did the fuel say?
You got 10 laps of fuel left. So you're golden.
Yep.
Although you have 6 laps of virtual energy left.
Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be the more important one now, is it?
6.7 laps.
Have 6.
So we'll be cutting it close. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be right.
Does fuel saving work with virtual energy too, or no?
I don't know how that works.
Well, you're doing better than 6th place, because 6th place has 18% fuel, which guarantees that they're about to run out of virtual energy.
Yep.
So, who knows? Maybe we'll get a free place out of that.
It's crossed. Driving with such a heavier lead foot since I've been playing these racing games, though.
Yeah.
Just zipping in and out of traffic. I mean, I use my blinker. I make sure there's plenty of space. It's not like I'm cutting anybody off. Especially on the highway, though. Jesus Christ. Hard for me to get below 90.
Well, I'm excited because I think I'm going to finally take my wheel into Forza Horizon 6 when that shit drops.
Okay.
I've always raced with controller, but I think I want to try it on a wheel for once.
Have you played it? So you haven't even played 5 on the PC?
No, I've played 5 on my Xbox. I've played all 5, every single title.
Okay,
just not on
with the wheel?
No, not on a wheel.
Oh, you could literally download that to your device, your PC right now, and play with the wheel.
I could. But it's also a lot of memory, and I don't have a lot of memory. That's why I don't have Automobilista installed, because it's 127 gigs.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a big boy. I think Forza Horizon 5 is 160, 180.
Yeah, that I don't know. I just know it's installed. Isn't it? Yeah, it's installed because the boys like to play it.
Yeah, 2nd place coming up on you.
Come on. But if you're not doing anything Wednesday evening, whether or not you're, I'll try to. I forgot to stream my MX-5 race the other night, which is one of the reasons why I did so shitty. Because I tried setting it up in the middle of the race while I was driving. Made a couple little mistakes there. Whoopsie. But yeah, you should just check out that MX-5 race. It is super fun. Did you take a look at the production that they had of it? That we posted to the chat?
I gotta look that up.
Yeah. Keep pronouncing my last name right. My last name wrong. It's Dively, and it's like Develi, which I'm so used to. Nobody ever knows how to say my last name.
Bro, I feel that so hard with both my first and last name. My
Hard
first
to fuck up Jared.
Doug, my first name is spelled Jarrod, and anytime anybody reads it, they say Gerard.
Well, they're idiots.
Yes, yes they are. That's why at work my name tag is J-Rod, because I'm like, you can't fuck that up.
Nope. This windscreen is so dirty right now.
I want to see. Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
All right. Should be just 2 laps, hopefully. Be a little wary of your virtual energy, but you should be fine.
Three minutes left. I got 2 laps left. Yeah, we're fine. Showing 3.1. 2 minutes left. That's maybe 2 laps.
You know what would be fun that we should look into? So you
What?
know how Le Mans is doing the team championships?
Yeah.
So like obviously it would require everybody on the team to be paying for race control, but
Yeah.
if we started doing those, we could basically create a calendar each week, because I'm pretty sure you get 2 to 3 attempts per race. So we could just block out teams for a week, like for each week, based off of free time.
Ooh. That would be fun.
Yeah. So we everybody would still get to do the races, but like the teammates might get switched up, and it would be more friendly with everybody's schedules.
Yeah, like one night would be me and you, the other one, Aaron and Jaden, and then we'll flip up for the next race. Yeah, that'd be super fun.
Yeah. Vita, you're fucking beautiful. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you. My day's been fun. There's been a lot of racing. We're finishing up a 4-hour race right now. My buddy and I have been at this race for 4 hours. It has been intense. We started off P12. We're gonna be finishing P8. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a really fun experience. 10 out of 10 would recommend. The 24-hour race probably won't happen until later this year, if we're lucky enough to do it. We'll definitely need like a 3 to 4 man team. I would love to do it, but it's gonna have to take place on a weekend where we're all free, and we're gonna have to figure out how we want to run it. So, yeah. America's free childcare. I did see that. Crazy how easy it was for them to get that done. That was such a good save.
Yeah, right.
Is this white flag, or do you still have one more?
I think it's going to be a white flag, so one more lap. Okay, so we're fine. 1.5 laps.
We love a good Rickroll.
Never gonna give you up, never let you down.
Is 6th place gonna run out of virtual energy? Oh my god. No, I think they're gonna make it with just barely like a dick hair of
Yep.
energy left. You got a leader. Brother. Listen, I don't wanna talk about that man because that man pisses me off every single day that I breathe.
What? Oh, politics?
Yeah. I knew there was a reason I hated it when I was younger. As I got older, I'm more right. Damn, I was really hoping 6th place would run out of energy. Oh, people think it, they just won't do anything about it. Hell yeah. And there we bring it home.
Hey, top 10, we'll take it.
Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Oh, nice.
Non-deserved burnout.
We kept it under, like, what? We kept it to 4 fucking pit stops, and somehow we didn't gain an advantage over other people.
Nope. Oh, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Finished 12th out of 14, so that's down. What? Oh, qualifying. 119 clean laps. 7 quality clean laps. Let's see, 4 race, so 4 invalid laps. 16. But I'm at a 2 though, so that's cool.
Oh. I'm sad my fucking livery didn't load. I'm so sad.
Your livery? I mean, your livery's shown on my screen.
For me.
Your livery didn't even load on your screen?
No, I was looking at a black Mustang the entire race.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. Consistency grade 90.15%. That's not too bad at all. I just barely got a little more consistency grade than you, but you beat me on the best lap.
Yep.
Nice.
There'll be time later.
Yeah, man.
But
Good
yeah,
shit.
for real though, if you've got a few moments, you should just go to race weekend, load the other one, load the Le Mans, or yeah, and just do like 3 laps, and you'll get your tires heat up, and you'll know what I'm talking about.